Good morning. Howdy, howdy. How is everyone this morning? Just starting with looking at a little bit of Spirit City while I get all my programs loaded up. We did unlock, oh, he's using his little tail to do that. This is the toaster mate that we unlocked yesterday. Only one I have left is this one, and I haven't figured it out. It needs to be late. So I think the lighting should be night. And then it's a matter of which guy am I using? Which spirit? I've got the sushi fin. That was the one I was thinking of. Maybe it's this guy. Nope, not him. I don't think it's that one. What about this guy? Nope. Let's go back. I'm gonna try all of them, and then I'll see. And then we'll start the 2-point museum. I've got it going. It's not that one. We've already did that one. What about this? Nope. There he is. Okay. It is that one. That one is one. Where did we get him? Voodoo too much haunts the spin procrastinating. Voodoo are the manifestation of unfinished tasks, sleepless nights spent working, and the energy of disorganization can eventually grow into a malevolent spirit. Lord, I hope my procrastination does not grow into an evil spirit. I would be haunted forever. All right. But I know y'all are really here for 2-point museum. So let me do that. Let me double check my settings real quick to make sure we are connected. And we're on Twitch Stream Museum. Let's go ahead and hit continue. I believe we're back at the space. We just need to get everything, all the anomalies lined up. As well as make sure all the security is enabled. Okay. Okay, we do have those laundry bins, or not laundry bins, donation bins. We can also... There's that one, and then we're gonna have... There we go. Everyone gets grass. All right, so one thing I also thought about, because we're going to go through here, I am going to do the ancient altar as well. It's going to get moved over there. This room, while I've got it paused, and hold up, I'm going to turn I'm gonna do this real quick. We're gonna have set some music for the idle audio, or for the Spirit City. Because 2 points, when you pause the game for a long time, the game actually, the audio turns off. I remembered I had this that was a cheese wall, and I wanted to do this in the entire wall here. So this entire building, walls are made out of cheese. I would actually have to see about changing them in there. Okay, so in here, we could paint the walls. We could do this one. Do we have a floor that looks like cheese? I mean, we've got this one that's the Sonic Diamonds. We could do that. Or I think that probably looks a little bit better. Okay. So that tells me that in here, we could do for filling out the tile. And then we'll do like the loudest, most obnoxious color we can possibly come up with. Unless we do, well, that's creepy orange carpet. And then it disappears. It's dimple red, smart red, tile red. Where is... Or there's lattice orange. Let's do that here. Not dirt floor. I can always switch it back. What does that look like? Yeah, I think I like that better. Unless I want something that's just high contrast. Then we could do... Might do this on in here. No, I don't like that. Let me switch that back or try wood. Yeah, we could do wood and then where is the, yeah, tile orange. I mean, that's not so much in your face, but it does give a little bit of a distinction. I wonder if I have a dark hardwood. Everything I've got is, all the wood I've got is try that. Yeah, I think I like that. Lets this stand out, and lets the pathway stand out a bit without being too out there. Still don't know what I'm going to do with that. Or this one as far as coloring goes. What I need... got some different options here. Cave blue. Or there's always like that. Kind of like that one. Or that one would look nice too. I've also got underwater. Those would be really good for the aquarium. I think I like this one up here. Where was it? This one. And there. Now for floor. Let me see what that is. That is the diamond blue. Good morning, Misfit. I am looking at changing out some of the colors a little bit. That doesn't really match the wall. But that, no. think I have anything that matches that particular wall. That's probably the closest, but I think that's feels a little too busy. And what did I do over here? Let's see, malted green. Hold on. Yeah, malted green. That kind of reminds me of like a duckweed pond. I like that better. So let's look at changing the walls. There's Smart Aqua. The balloon stands a gift shop for the workshop. Yeah, I did see them. I did grab them too. Smart blue. Marble blue. Let's do that. And there. Okay. I think that could work. Maybe just if I had... Yeah, we'll do that. One more. There we go. I think that looks good. Yeah, I did see that. So I think it's just a matter of edit the room and yeah, here we are. Aquarium balloon display, prehistory, botany, and haunted. So there's not anyone, they don't have them for all of them yet. Okay. Did I not put... Of course, why would I put benches in here? Okay, let's go ahead and hit unpause for a little bit. Let this run. Turn off the... Okay, seating.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Where is... Here's the space bench. Yep, you better run. Okay, it is extremely dark in here.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
And let's see, more seating. We'll do... I completely forgot to color these.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
Where did I put that one in here? Oh, here it is, right here. Not you. I want to color. There. Which planning process?
Attention. Donation stands are
Yeah, they're not even making it in before they're just like, nope, we're out. What I'm honestly thinking of doing, I don't have... Knowing how much space this all took, I'm seriously thinking that what I should have done, and I'll probably do this on my other stream or my other save, is I probably could have combined all of these specialty exhibits onto one. But that's okay. Or give them an inner courtyard. That would be cool too.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Yeah. Well, sometimes the people that make the walls don't make matching floors. Okay. I guess I could be sending out exhibits. What is... Oh, y'all don't have a donation stand. There. Happy? Because I've been piecemeal taking this one and deconstructing that building. But what inspired that was this is actually a modded wall. It's a cheese wall.
Guests who don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
But nice if you could pick up the whole building, then you can move them to one platform instead of just having to break them all down. Yeah, I agree. But in fairness, none of the other ones do that. I don't even know if... I could be mistaken because Hospital's the one that I've played the least, just because I played it a lot for the initial stuff, but I didn't get the DLCs until much later.
Hi, I'm
But in
Von
Campus,
Frau,
you could at
and
least
you're
copy the
listening to
building
Digging
size and stuff, like the building, the general building walls, the outer walls, and you could copy that and move that. And then you could individually move the rooms. But campus was very room centric. So is hospital. And this is more about open spaces. So it would be nice to have a, you know, I want to take this entire facility, pick this up, and move it.
Right after this. If we're still here, of course.
Okay, that's the only thing I've got there. What I would like to do is... And I was going to put down the offices over here. I think I'm going to move my helicopters over there, though. Move my helicopters over there at least. I like this general layout, but I'm going to move that stuff around. What is having an issue? There. I also appreciate, I think I need more assistance. Let me, oh, we got someone that is applied. Thea, we're gonna go ahead and hire. There, I don't know if Thea's in the watching, but welcome in if you are. Let me know in the chat if, I'm gonna go ahead and start the recruitment again. Let me know in the chat if it's getting that, because there's some kind of an issue that I've seen where in the chat where it sometimes it'll cut down and it will only let you, it'll cut out the role so you can't pick what type. Okay, I just opened it up in another window and it's not doing that for me. So let me know if that's doing that for you. I do need more assistance though. Crystal looks good, and we'll hire Donald. Okay, we're still working on this. Okay, so what we need to do,
Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
yeah, of course they are. All right, so I went through last night and kind of planned all this out, because I went through and I was like, we had a mole, the last time we had a mole heist going on, and I was just like, nope, not dealing with that. And I didn't want to deal with them because I have all the anomalies, and I didn't want to deal with them stealing any of my anomalies that I worked so hard to get. I think
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
I need to move this stuff. Okay, we are going to actually hold on. No, we'll Vandal, and he's spotted.
Announcement: Vandal caught in the act.
Of course he was.
Guest.
If you ever need to move something a lot, this is the fastest way that I've found to do that. I'm not there. Go down to the building.
Restoration
Yep.
It's no longer presentable.
Yep. That's the fastest way to clear that out. Oh, he looks like he is having so much fun. Both of them. Okay. Do
Guests are
building.
stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
I kind of want this to be where it's got a bit of... Or do I want that back one more? No, we'll just do it there.
And we're back, which must mean the world hasn't yet been subjugated by what archaeologist Professor Emmett Snowberger has described as a hidden gnome army. Yes, gnomes. Professor Snowberger claims his team uncovered the apocalyptic horde while excavating in the Bone Belt, where they found thousands of heavily armed gnome soldiers with skin like porcelain and unblinking eyes, lying in wait to rise up and conquer humanity. In an act of heroism, the professor and his team took up sticks and smashed the clay menaces to dust before they could march on major cities. Don't know about you, but I'll be sleeping more soundly tonight.
Hold on, where is... I think it's this one? Yeah. We'll just do that to... there. Yeah, it's a little bit longer on that side.
Staff haven't been
Okay.
trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
There we go. Okay, now... Oh, okay. Thanks for that heads up.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
I knew I was going to forget something. All right, I am going to work on this. Hopefully, it'll let me put stuff down. You know, if that's the worst thing that happens this stream, I'm doing good. Okay. The only thing that I would have to worry about is if the moles come in. Okay, so we're gonna have... Yeah, they're just gonna have those little marks above them. I can deal with that. Yeah, I'm gonna need more space.
Do not feel free to get involved.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, I might straighten this up in a little bit. Okay, so I basically want, and I'm gonna have to just trust that they're gonna take they're gonna take care of the vandals.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Okay, puzzle piece has to go in the center. And then I need, I'm gonna
obviously
organize these by shape. Triangle. Thank you for the XP, Johnny. There's more squares, and here's circles. And I got a lot of these. I'm hoping to cut down on how many of these I actually need, because I'd really like to have higher level things. Okay, so we have the sting. Oh, we still have some more.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Jumbo marketing. Yeah, they're just going to, they don't want to steal our things, they just want to destroy them. They can be repaired, I think.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks.
Let's see.
The greengrocer grows too strong.
Circle, we're almost vandal spotted. Hopefully they get them. And we'll have one more. So there's my arsenal of shapes. Okay, I want blending gears here. And then I want the ballista. Nope, I lied. There's one more. Where is it? The ballista antenna to go on, I think, this side. And if I'm not mistaken, I also recorded down which one came from which facility. Okay, so we're gonna do over here. We have moon junk, the totem, and I need the space ball. Oh, let me turn that on since I'm actually paused now. All donation stands are filled. Thank you, Paladine. Did that do that even? Yeah, it did that even with I'm currently paused. We can unpause. I might have hit the pause button as a reflex. And then over on this side.
Meet Wizard and the
Oh, and then we have the drop platform here.
where the games be happening.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
The pressure pod over here. And then we have the, where's the thing? Right there. Pain. The cannon.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guess.
The bulb. And one of them's already activated. All right. I think this is kind of how I want them set up. It's just a matter of getting all the spacing right.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Okay, then this needs to go about like so. Needs to go up a little bit. Do we have?
We ask that
Yeah,
you
that's
remain
good.
crime-free while security takes a break.
All those lines. This needs to come over just a little bit. And then this can go there. Okay. Now we're gonna put this one front and center. This one will go back here. So we can go right there.
Gift shop requires an
I
assistant.
think
You
that's
work in retail now.
okay. So this thing needs. Oh well, let's make sure we've got everything. Because we might have to space these out just a little bit more.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help.
Okay.
Definitely.
So this one I need a circle. Okay. If I'm going to keep these, I'm going to start with the ones that are the most valuable first. Okay, and then we need a second circle. Right there. And then we'll do...
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
a square. And I could also condense it, make them closer together, a little closer together.
Welcome back. Now it's time for our sporadically regular slot, Did You Know, where we reveal an exciting little known fact to help edify you, the listener. Did you know that the average museum gets through 2,467 sheets of toilet paper?
Thank you for the
each
VIP
day, enough to
guest.
stretch from the ground to the summit of a tall tree and back again. Oh.
Oh, this thing's dusty. That's why it's... I think they just lose their buzz if they get dusty. Okay, let's see. This thing is good. Because it needs these three. This one. That one and that one. Yeah, it needs those. Okay, so we need... I need it over here just so I can see what I need. I need a triangle, circle, triangle.
Don't do anything funny.
So we're gonna do a triangle, triangle, and a circle. And then they need a square. Okay, yeah, that activates all of those.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell,
Nope.
sell.
Can't move any of that. Yeah.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Which one does this require? And a triangle. Okay. Good morning, Johnny. Yeah, I think we're gonna place the circle over here. We'll place the two triangles
Gift shop.
right here. And I'll spread that out a little bit more, but that gives the general idea. Man, everything on here is like dusty. All right, last little bit. We have these that is going to take square, triangle, square. So two squares and a triangle. activates that one. I need a circle.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
All right, and that's all I need for that one. So we will do, what do I have over here? We'll put the circle. Can I put the circle over here? Yeah. Did you need... You don't need the triangle. Okay, perfect. So the triangle can go over here. And these two things can go right there. And then these are all... I don't need them.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
We just have these things go right in. And these will go in the corner.
We're almost out of time, but there's just enough for a reader's question, a chance to challenge my knowledge to help you, the listening public, learn more about archaeology, science, and the otherworldly.
There we go.
Today's query comes from Jessica Gibbon-Nose, who asks, would it have made more sense for the pyramids
We're going to
round,
do...
so they could have been rolled across the desert rather than being
We're going to
constructed
add a
one block at time?
zone.
Well, Jessica, it's an interesting point. Actually, it's not.
Anomalies.
I've been Hayley Von Trowell. Join me next time for another, hopefully much better episode of Digging Deeper.
And we'll just do... I'm going to redo this one, but for right now, I want some security roaming that. I'm going to send Holston up there. And we've got, it's the largest one, so we're going to actually... we do need to do...
Donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Do a couple of things, and then we'll do a donation bin.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Ah. Wrong color. We do have an ad starting up here momentarily. Oh, here, we could just do this. Nothing like walking in, the first thing you see is give me money. All right, we will resume this after the break. We're gonna go ahead and pause. We'll switch over to the idle. We're almost done with this, believe it or not, because all I gotta do is straighten this up a bit, and then we're going to put in some of the prehistory mysteries over on this side. All right. And we're back. All right.
There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient.
So yeah, I had the room cut off just because I didn't want anybody going in.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Because we're doing that. And now people can go in and everything needs to be restored.
It's no longer presentable.
I need some people. This one is actually going to go up to with anomalies. That's just a vandal. Let me know if there's any particular. So if you have an expert, or any of the,
madness is doing the same thing.
let me
again
know.
and again, and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results?
Oops.
Stay safe. Stay sane. Stay the course. Vote Windsock. Some things never change.
And then I also need to get some donation bins out.
Hungry. Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Yeah, prehistory is getting moved. Hold on, this thing needs to, okay, hold on. This thing needs to be over by the ancient altar. No, hold on. It needs to be over. Yeah, it needs to be over here. Just got the achievement of activating a ancient one of the prehistory mysteries. Put this like right there. This one, I don't think it needs that one. We'll put this over here. And we'll move this like right there. Okay, now we do need, before I go any further, I do need this to have temperature of a wall freezer. Hold on, let me do this real quick. If I put this wall right here. They did say that they're fixed the hitbox thing, because I was like, I'm trying to pick these up. Okay. I'm gonna put another one right there. Okay.
Receive training to be less useless and more useful.
That works good, because actually what we're gonna do is, now that I did that, I'm gonna sell that. Does that give enough? That technically still does. I wanted a bathroom. I'm not gonna deal with that. We're just gonna grab this one, copy it. Right there. Move that back there. Okay. And the reason for that, we're going to unpause.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
I really want to be able to just do that. How big does the gift shop have to be? 4x3. That's just a vandal.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Do I want that there? Yeah, we can do that. There, we're going to color
I stopped them, obviously.
that one, and then we'll just have, so you can get like your little anomaly stuff.
Welcome to the museum, children, and goodbye, everyone else.
Oh, there's not enough space there. We'll do this right here. And where's the poster stand? No. I don't think I have. Yeah, there's still. I don't have a space one. I'll unlock it.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly.
Space. Like that. So we have a doorway. Not that one. This one. Because we're going to give a second doorway right there. And we'll have to have Where is security?
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Okay, and there is space for 2 security guards right there.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training. Someone is stuck in the museum.
This could probably be spaced out a little bit more, but I think it's fine for now. All right, now I need to go through and I have to make sure that everything has everything it wants for maximum buzz.
Attention. It doesn't matter.
These might not make it though.
Eat the exhibits.
Okay, so in here, space, they want a hologram. They want a space probe. Floating balls right there and there.
Radio. Thank you.
And then
And thank goodness I'm here. Finally. Today I had the displeasure of getting caught behind a busload of
what's the other
school children.
one?
Not only did this throw our entire show into doubt, but based on the faces and gestures those children were making, it's clear the next generation are not yet cultivating their brains in the scholarly
And then at least
soup of
one of them
radio.
wanted to
I
be
weep for humanity, and you should too.
here. We could actually do
During this
that
next
on
song.
there. You also want a hologram. Of course you do. There.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
That one's good. That's good. What are you missing? A space button wall display. And then we'll do the other one on that side. Okay. That gets all of them up and buzzed.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They They might be too
Space
good.
button wall display. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Because none of these are anywhere close. Oh, well, maybe. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Near floating balls. Okay. Near a life station. That one's just, they're gonna be disappointed. Near a space button wall display.
From bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Let's copy that. Okay, this one wants a life station. Let's try to do space with a life station. I want the one that is this one.
Assistant.
Put
to
this
the
like right
cafe.
over here.
That's where you work now.
Okay. Did that not? Barely. Okay, what if we take this and we move it that much further in?
Announcement. Vandal caught in
Still
the
not.
act. What a bad guest.
Okay. Or I could do this. Everything still gets done, and this one has its buzz. Needs to be near a space button wall display.
May taste cheap, and that's because it is.
All right. This one needs to be near a space probe. Let's do that right here so we can maximize how much that one gets. Okay, what do you need? You're good. I need to be near floating balls. I need to go clear out my emails too. To escape, they're escaping before I even have a chance to catch them.
Experience. But here goes. Where was this busload of children headed? A museum, of all places. Children have no
Let's see,
place in
escaped.
museums. In my day, it was
Prehistory,
6 years
we're
of
good.
grueling preparation, an
School trip,
exhaustive
escape
reading
2.
regimen, advanced
Oh
calligraphy,
no, we're not
as
making
well as
money.
posture and decorum training
Whatever
before
will
you
I
were
do?
ready to
Oh, we got
look at
moles.
things all
We have
wee
moles.
and
It is
new.
high. We're on
Should
high
go
alert now.
without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric.
Okay, we got him. Got him. It's the ones we don't see that I worry about.
Prevented from escaping. Phew.
This is the big one. Okay, just double checking to make sure there's nothing wonky over there. He is right there. You catch him. Yes, curious spot him, but have they apprehended?
Assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Okay, you put down the donut. Go get him. I know there's that one hole there, but we did catch them and they were about to steal that one. So I feel like that one is safe. Okay, heist is over. Let's get a couple more security guards. Security. And actually, we're going to, for work, I'm going to security.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Where is he? Yeah, Holston. I'm going to make him unassigned again.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
It always makes me nervous when they're like, because that tells me that I missed something. Okay. Now this one, okay, we have the buzz. We need a hologram. We put that like right there. Perfect. Got it. Yep. And then this one we have. This one, I need a life station. Right, he's running. I just want to do an artificial wall right there. Because if I have to move this back any, I don't want to disrupt these. That's a life station. Which one? What animal? What plant is that? Oh, that's a space cucumber. We can do that one. And we can get one more. Cosmic shroom, sure. All right, you good? Yeah, you're good. All right, this one. Everything's good. You need a space probe. All these items want to be probed. right, this one we need a space wall button display. What about this one? Life station.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back.
Well, I mean,
and
we could do
relax with the
this,
Frost
not
Dragon cooling
there,
system.
here.
It's a breath of fresh, frozen air. Keep your friends cold and your extremities colder with a Frost
Space
Dragon
button wall
cooling
display
system.
and
Coming
a
soon
life
from
station.
Vulcan
Okay. I think the
Technologies.
life station I can get away with putting over here. We're gonna grab... Space button wall display. We can put
Shop has low
right there.
prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Okay, so this one now has all that. This one we're gonna do a... We'll have live wall display right there. That one should be good for there. Yeah. 2 floating balls, of course. A space probe. And a life station.
Bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Let's see what other ones they've got, because I know I've got several choices to choose from. Because we could do a cheese plant, chomp plant, one-eyed snake plant. Yeah, we'll do this one. That gives a bit of variety as well. And then while we're here, two space balls. Okay, that should activate all of the buzzes for this one.
You feel safe?
Is this one activated? Yeah, I think it is activated. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to go through and now we can go through and do general we can do general decorations.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could.
Let's do stars so I can kind of see, because now it's just a matter of getting everything out there.
Celebrities visiting the museum.
Thank you for the VIP visit. Do. Okay. We can do a hologram. Here. I feel like I probably should put something that is a, prehistory over there.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
That's good. And then we can also do a hologram right there.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. For this installment of Sir Nigel Reviews, I will be trying something new. Yes, in all my seasons of well-seasoned travel, I have
So
never
dark
before
over on
tried
that
the
side.
succulent, sausagey fruit of the evergreen wiener tree. Remember, a gentleman eats his fruit with a knife and fork. He goes. Ooh, ooh, I see. Surprisingly, this is rather good. Combining the playful fruitiness of a papaya with the Moorish oaty quality of black pudding. It's certainly not the worst thing I've eaten. 7 sausages out of a possible 10.
And we can put one more right there. Okay. That gets everything to its maximum buzz.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
And then we're going to do... I think it was this one. Yep, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna move those. We're gonna move those back here in a bit.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Can I get a second? You're gonna throw a fit because of that. Okay.
Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
Oh, this can go like here. Hold on. Put that down. This has to go right there.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Hold on. Donuts. Coffee. Let's see. And then, yeah, we've got that. Can we get these over on that side? No, of course not. Actually, I would rather have, I think, the bell right there. Okay. Now I gotta put these all back.
The botany exhibits from a safe distance.
Now,
Some of them do bite.
hold on, let's manage zones, anomalies.
It's that funny little time of our show where I hand
Okay.
you the keys as some kind of joke. Today's audience participation comes from Milton in the Tumble Downs.
Okay,
Dear
I
Nigel,
think that's
what
fairly
would you be
good.
doing if you
What I
weren't
think I
a
would like to
DJ?
do if I were
Oh,
to do
Milton, how
anything
kind of you
beyond
to
that would
ask.
be
I don't tend to
to
answer such speculative questions, but I suppose in a theoretical universe where
set it up where
hypotheticals
like this would
exist,
be
I would have to
one
say
set,
that
this would be a
Utopia
second
retired.
set,
Join me
and
next
this would be a
time for
third
more
set. And then I
Untouchable
might have
Radio.
like right here along the outer wall. Yeah, so now we can do just security. Now we can assign him to anomalies. Hold on. Do we have anybody in prehistory? I think we can get rid of this one. Oh, this one needs to be near a snowy rock.
Gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Snowy rock.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
And then we can do this maybe in the corner, maybe not. I'm hesitant to put anything there in case. Oh, and then we have these. We can kind of show off what it can make. Good morning, DM87.
Gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Okay. I want to do something. I want to do a different area for a while. After we check our messages. You know, losing money, but I don't care. I do have a staff member that's standing there. Oh, he's stretching. Okay.
Attention.
Yeah, I can't help y'all if y'all already determined to leave. Okay, so... Oh, I've got another triangle. It's average quality. I don't care. All right. Thank you for the XP. Okay, I want to... I really need to, I need to redo this whole section. So next area in the redesign.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
I don't know if this goes away or we'll try it. I think it goes, yeah, it goes to inventory. That would have been risky. This thing can go to inventory. This can go to inventory. And this can go to inventory. This can also go to inventory.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results?
I don't think I'm gonna have to do
Stay
that.
sane. Stay the course. Vote Winsock. Some things never change.
Okay. What if I take... Okay, that's why I have it like that. We could put it like there. There. Thank you, Paladine, for all of the children. Okay, this thing. I'm gonna put it like right there.
Frequently asked questions. The museum cannot provide spaceship parking at this time.
Okay. I think I have everything out of this building because this one is the next one. Yep. Now that destroyed my ticket booths, so we are going to have to rebuild that. But not a marketing office, building. we'll just have this go like here. And just like that. I need an entrance right there because really this one's all about space junk. And we'll do 2 and like that. So first thing I need to do is I do need to get my we're gonna do 3 this time. And we can do
Without a training room, staff will stay the same forever.
I know. I need to build stuff. Okay. Bathroom. Otherwise, people will just complain. We'll put in a door. Right there.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
And then we'll do that right there. I know. Well, here, we'll go ahead and unlock that one.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Hold on, let's do this one. The science onesie poster. Not science. Space onesie poster. That's what I was wanting.
School trip arriving soon. That's your
We'll
warning.
do-
Okay.
I don't have the marine. We do have some botany, so we'll go ahead and add the botany. We do have the prehistory. And we have bogeyman. Yeah, because that's just a wall. Okay. Everything should be good because they have to go through security. This one does need a security. Put a security booth right there. And I have a security booth there. I just don't have...
Items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
I think he ran off before he even got to do anything. Oh, you know what? I never put in security cameras here.
Staff need training and somewhere to do it.
They'll get a training room back up. I just gotta rebuild the room. Oh, security. Where is security person? I definitely do need more security, but part of that's because everything's small and compact, but it's all spread out too.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay. Can I do that? Yeah, okay. Let's do hold on. I've got 2x2 bathroom.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Harrison Wolf broadcasting from between the cracks of the couch of society. Only
Yep.
on 2
And then
Point Radio.
we'll
Today
do
I got some tips for lying low and blending in.
this
Why
is
don't you make
for
yourself scarce
staff
during
only.
this next song.
Staff room. I think we're gonna move this.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Yep. All right. Training room. Now those I just need to unlock. And we'll do a marketing office.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Do I not have that unlocked? I might not. Okay.
Stolen exhibit
more.
has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I think we're in an ad break and I missed that. Not doing anything in particular.
Attention. Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you.
And I need a workshop. No, that is the workshop. I need the analyst room.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
All right, I think I missed the ad break. I apologize for that. Did not miss anything. All I've been doing is just and then this is just going to be a staff entrance. Oh wait, hold on.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Now for some of those survival tips I promised. If you're ever in a sticky situation, this move is sure to shake just about anybody. What you want to do is point to the middle distance in a direction of your choosing and shout, "Look, a bear." You see, they're going to start turning,
And
looking around, saying,
just to make sure
"Hey,
that
this is bear." Meanwhile, you fled the scene.
I like right there.
Works every time.
Okay. Then I want to make sure that we have this. It's just going to go there, but we'll have a staff door here and a staff door right there. I hope I didn't miss anything. And that leaves this area for, I've got a cafe.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
We can do... We can do that. So there's just a little hallway down there. Let's do a... gift shop for space, which needs to have all of the cheese stuff removed. Okay, this one I'm going to update room templates. Overwrite template, this one is for space.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
And then I'm thinking I'm going to do a gift shop. Right here. No, not a gift shop. We're gonna do a... Do I have the cafe? Yeah, we'll do the... You know what, we're gonna do the bistro.
In cafe. The guests are hungry.
And then this is... We're gonna call... Okay, yeah, there we are. I could do that. We're gonna just do, I think, 3. Yeah, because we're just gonna have...
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
There we go. Which means that we can just do there. We can have that go right there. We're going to copy this. And that is going to go right there. This one gets removed. And out of curiosity, can we fit the... We can fit the little...
Cautious when learning about alien life forms.
The little security table in there. I still need to do tours. All right.
What's that smell? What's that smell?
We can
Go
do
from funky to hunky with psst, psst, the new fragrance.
camera right
from
there.
Jean-Claude Marmalade.
We'll
For those
add
who like
a
to smell.
map
Psst,
and a coffee.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
And then here we can add all of our food choices. Or should we do that over here? We'll do... No, I've already got that
If
one.
shop is fantastic value, isn't that strange?
Well, clearly they wanted food. We're gonna do... Move that up. And we'll have a wall. Because since this is an outdoor wall area, we do have to have a security. We should do some space benches.
Desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
I forgot to color these again. All right, seating. Can we fit that in right there? Yes.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
All right, let's put these back out. Can we fit that underneath there? Yes. I realize this is part of a different exhibit, but it still looks cool.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
Suspended space rock and claimed space rock. Frog language display. This one would go really well over here. Now it's going to want to be near a space exhibit. Okay. I need to work on getting the buzz up on that one. Do I not have? Ooh, I have things that don't have all the buzz. It's just decoration? Just decoration.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
That might not have worked. Let's see. Okay, what about this one? I probably just need one more thing. Okay, we got to get security booth right there.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. Welcome back. That first trick, the old crying bear routine, is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding trouble? Well, how about using the shadows? A cloak of darkness has shielded many from harm and sun irritation. So stick to the shadows, move at night, and if necessary,
Do I have?
take an umbrella or sun hat.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Yeah, decoration's bad. I still need to... I need to get that one decorated out. Oh, I still need to do...
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
Here's what we can do. We can up this. We'll add another doorway right there. And let's see. Trash can.
Security
Hand dryer.
guard, empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
And a couple sinks. I know. Y'all want to give me money. I get it.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
All right. What do we need here? Near a life station. What do you need? Space button wall display. I'll give them both of them. This one near a life station decoration.
Staff are considering resigning, not just me.
Why do they want to resign? We'll do... Okay, and then what do you want? Near a life station, you got that. Near a life station, okay. And I just got to do all of that again. Pay review.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Okay, so my big question is that can that... Yes, it can. Okay. All right, seating right here.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
I know. They want more stands. We'll do...
That leads me to my final tip for laying low. Stay moving, like the wind or time. Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship of life. Keep it rolling. Above all else, you've got to trust that you know when it's time to go. See ya.
All right, and then we're gonna do... Yeah, having this back far enough away, that actually gives us a little bit of time that we can catch these people, hopefully.
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
There we go. That should cover all my entrances. Leaving museum. Okay.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
No, we're gonna get Kensington. Okay, then this one we're gonna do work zone, add zone.
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
We'll do that. We'll include that. This one is front and staff. We're gonna do.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
This is space junk. And let me also just add all of that in there. All right, so assign staff. Let's see. We need someone in cheesemongers again. Space. Do I have any? Yeah, I only have 3 people.
The cafe offers a range of food
And this
drink
one we'll
that
do.
are
We'll
not
send over to
affordable
frogs.
prices.
Okay. This is my largest section, but I think I'm gonna eventually split that into 3 or 4 sections. All right. Now let's go and try to get better items. Especially like that claimed space rock. We can do this. Yeah, helicopter damage. Do we have anyone? Yeah, we could do that. We'll do survey scanner. Do detailed.
Does not belong on the floor, and yet
That's just staff XP. I still need a one for the space scooter. I still need a pristine space scooter. That's injuries. No way to get past that. That's plus 4 days. But we can remove one. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't want to send someone who is front desk. So we'll do that. We'll do detailed.
announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be
I do have some stuff. I do have a lot of things I can do
your food as it
for
cooks?
that.
Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier
Move
air,
that there.
that patented Bungle Crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Now we just need to do more space. Probably just general space. We do need... put these up somewhere.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal
Thank you for the VIP visit. Did we already get... yeah, almost everything's already at level 5. Okay, so that's all done. We can...
announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
and we'll do a security station, not that one, security. Already got a security station there. And we have one there. Can we get a second one?
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working.
And we got moles. I forgot about those things. All right, let's put this like right there for now. Mole's been spotted. Okay, that's that one. I thought of one more thing I can do. Just to make sure.
Anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I still need to do my Sonic, but I think I'm going to do that as like a separate, as a standalone building. Okay. Caught him. Do we still have the heist going on? Or, okay, I think the heist is over. Okay, that's maximum buzz.
Information
That's...
stands are there to explain
Hold on, we got
exhibits.
something here.
Unless
What
they're
does
not
this
there,
need?
then they won't.
Just more decoration. Here's what we can do is we'll do space. That's the decal. Here we are. Model Earth. Then we'll do mozzarella. And then we're gonna do Ribtopia.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
There we go. All of those right there. Okay, what is... Oh, that just... It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We've got the crates. Let's go ahead and grab those. Now, this is the point where I'm just looking for... I'm only interested in pristine. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So we can take this.
Thieves were caught before they could
Put that
escape with the
back.
exhibit. That was a close one.
Oh, this one, what does it need? Near a floating balls exhibit. Space. Floating balls. Right. There. Better. And then we take
They're
this.
stuck in the museum.
Only for space
Probably
people.
help them.
We add, hold on, tour setup. We're gonna add this and that. Confirm. Next box. Another pristine. Let's look at that. Okay, so I've already, on this one, I've actually already got pristine. So, since I don't need it, I can come over here. And we can stick it in the analyzer.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
For this one, we're gonna do astral anomalies. We're gonna do elaborate, and we're just gonna set that on repeat. I'm still looking for that space scooter, so I'm gonna send this out again. Take care of that one. It's sandstorm season. It's fine. Injury, we'll do a first aid kit. And we'll send that one.
Are thrilled with the price of the cafe.
Okay. Rewards. This one would be good because this one I don't have a pristine on any of those. Most we could do is helicopter damage. And we'll take care of the first aid kit. Okay, what do you need? You need a life station. I might have just gotten all these in. Thank you for the XP. Floating balls and that. Okay, so this just needs general decoration.
Guests found soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching.
Frogborn lamp, that would help with some of the light issues. I want this right here.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Is that good? We still need one more here.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
And we'll add a second one over here. Now we just need to make sure everyone's got seating. People keep being insistent that they want to be able to sit down or something.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the only station that matters, 2 Point Radio. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the reason we're all here. What will I say next? It's all terribly exciting, but you'll have to wait, because it's time for some music. I'll be back.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Okay. I'm still not done with the decorating, but in general, it's just getting better stuff, and I'm not selling my stuff. We got the Jasmine album. That's awesome.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
This one can go. Oh, we've already got that. Well, here, if we've already got that, then I don't care what happens to that one. Let's open. Yeah, that can just go to inventory. And that can also go to inventory. Okay, this one we've got 5 out of 5. This one we don't have, so we'll just do that.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
I wonder if I should. Nah, I'll probably just sell it. Let's put down the Jasmine album though.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
There's no one at taking tickets either.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
All right. That one I've already got all of it, so here, we're just gonna do, this is like my garage sale stuff. If thieves want to take that, then still need the, I've got this sound stage, which we can do.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
There we go. Just needs more decoration. I'll worry about that in a bit. Okay, we also need to shore up. Yeah, he does trash. There.
Unauthorized time travel is not permitted today, tomorrow, or yesterday. Thank you.
All right, so space junk is all right there. Front and staff.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Cheesemonger's right there. Let's look specifically. All right, let's do the anomalies. Let's, of course. Yeah, they're caught.
When you've been doing this as long
Let's
as I
manage
have,
zones.
you have people asking you questions about the industry. The other day, I was asked by an enormous fan how I keep the content of my show so fresh after all these years. They had the cheek to ask if it was difficult to come up with material for the air. In short, no.
Yeah, we're going to just remove everything. Okay. Okay, that's anomalies 1. We're going to add zone. Anomalies 2. Oh, because it's still letting me do that. Okay, this. There. Add zone. Anomalies 3. Is right there. Anomalies 4 is this area. So let's unassign. I'm going to unassign everyone so I can just redo this. Yeah, there's a lot of, I've got a lot of security. Okay, there is the last of it. Okay. Caleb can be with frogs. You already there, so you can be in front and staff because you've got a camera. Security guard. Also do front and staff. William is just a surveillance. So I'm not worried about surveillance right now. You can be under for the cheesemongers, that's fine. Holston, I do have, I think that is, I think that's anomalies 2. Yeah. And okay, so you are already with the Space Gibbons, so we'll go ahead and assign you to Space Gibbons. So that gives me 1 person for Space Gibbon. That gives me 2 for the front, which is probably going to be most of the people I'm going to spot. Okay, now let's see. Okay, so you're already by frogs, so we'll assign you to frogs. You're by Space Gibbons. I'm gonna assign you to front and staff. Max Legend will do with anomalies 1. Giant will do Space Gibbons. Clive will do Space Junk. I think you're gonna be you're gonna be the no. I want someone who has got... we'll go back. Okay, so these are assigned to the front staff. This one's also front staff. Let's do... one more front and staff, and then we'll do... got 2 already in space junk. We'll do a 3rd one, and then we'll do... anomalies 1. Which, yeah, you were also assigned there. Okay. Anomalies 1. And we'll do... our horn is anomalies 1. Okay. Anomalies 2, which I think we've already got. But that's because he's doing camera room. Anomalies 2. Yeah, we'll send you to the frogs. That gives me 2 people to stroll for frogs. I've already got 2 people on space gibbons. What about cheesemongers? Okay, I need 2 people for cheesemongers. Another one for space junk, and then we'll do anomalies 3 and anomalies 2. Over here, I need DM87 is going to be with, I believe that's anomalies 3. Yeah, because that's where that one is. Space junk. Cheesemongers. Space gibbons. I'm trying to get this before the ad goes off. We'll do anomalies 2. Yeah, you can do frogs. Cheesemongers is fine. Let's get anomalies 1. Hold on. Yeah, you can be space junk. And Kensington, I will assign you to 3. Okay. All right. We're going to leave it on pause. We're going to go on break. I'm going to go refill my water, and we will be right back. All right, and we're back.
See? I just did a whole segment about that.
Let's do that, and we'll do first aid kit.
The most clueless, misguided places.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
There, just in case they want that.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Someone
All
is
right.
stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Last little bit that I'm gonna do for this, and then I want to focus on just getting as much getting better items. And during the break, I went and grabbed some cheese. Okay.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Let's do this one. What is this? Bottled spaceship. I still haven't gotten that one. Let's see if we can. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of that. Do I have someone that has helicopter chair? Yes. And then we can do a first aid kit and get rid of that. Let's go ahead and do detailed.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
And I may need more assistance. Let's do an elaborate. We're going to repeat the campaign, and let's do that prehistory mystery. And we are hemorrhaging money, so
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
let's make some money here.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Three. Six. 9. 10.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
5. Two more. There we go. Probably need to move these, but that's okay.
Museums often offer guided tours.
There we go.
This is not one of those times.
I'm gonna do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I think we're gonna start it done there instead. Oh, because it can't be that close to the...
That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technologies. Evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
There we go. Okay. See what's in our box. All right, can we place the exhibit? This is one that I think... Yeah, I'd rather, it's more important as a, it's more valuable as a, it's more valuable to gain knowledge from it than it is. Do that one. Yeah, well, actually, wait. No, we'll do the survey scanner. We'll go ahead and start 2 survey scanner projects.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
No. You want something to eat. Okay, well, I can do that. We get tea. We'll do... No, we have tea. Nuts.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
So they have lots of choices of, or the staff at least have choices of what they would like to eat.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
And then do we have, yeah, we have the fish bits. Which just sounds like a fish Slurpee or something. Okay, does that... You know what? You go on break.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
So hopefully they're not... Okay, they're no longer saying that they want to resign. We're good. Oh.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from...
Oh yeah, okay. The thief just got caught. Dorothy got injured. It's just an epic. I know, that's...
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help.
Yeah, that's literally... That's what I've got already. Yeah, but I could... I'm gonna move that to inventory. This is for stuff that I've already got all my... I've either got all the knowledge points on it, or I already have at least that level or better. Hold on. I still need that space scooter.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
And there's the space mower.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Something I thought would be fun is also if we have a building.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Right here, we're gonna do little cutout right there. Okay.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You join me now in the 2 Point Vault, which does look remarkably like our regular recording space, but no matter, they certainly are happy with that sound effect. We're here to enjoy a vintage moment from my personal collection. How to choose? My darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel Reviews. I was lost. I was cold.
Okay, let's
scared.
try.
The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. Well, I'm
There we go.
unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today. I'll tell you what I told that chap at the deli. No one needs
We
that
got
much
another
ham.
item.
One magical gem out of a possible 5.
We've got one more item left to get.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Oh, we have a dilemma. So direct sunlight. As the sun beats down on the expedition crew, some of the team demand a break to soak up some rays. Do I let them soak? Do I have them cover up and carry on? Or do we seek shade using our survey skills? I want to see something. If I do... Okay, there we go. So we have soak. Or shade. We'll do... See if we have... I'm trying the poll out too. We'll probably do the shade unless someone votes differently. Or unless it votes. Yeah, it's something that I can do as an affiliate, and I wasn't 100% sure. The shortest duration I can do is a minute, so this kind of gives a little bit of a time for people to, if they want to do a quick vote. I can also give a shout out to Misfit Gaming because I am horrible about remembering to do shout outs. Meant to do that yesterday. We'll do Seek Shade. Crew push on, eventually finding a nice shaded spot with a tasteful little pool. How nice. They have high morale.
Deals in the gift shop.
Good call.
Might be too good.
Misfit Gaming also does content creation. And here I was gonna do...
Learn anything good?
I am making a dungeon crawl area. I don't know if they're going to be able to fit there. We'll do this. There we go. I'm gonna take that out. I just gotta make sure that they can actually fit through there. I think they can do that, though.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
No, what I was gonna do was this thing. Oh, I need to put that. We'll do that like right there.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay. So this ensures they actually have a chance to go to the bathroom first if they need to.
Left waiting.
We're gonna do... Okay, it's not letting me do that. So we're going to need... I'm gonna need to extend this just a little bit further. There we go.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
I might need... Oh, then we've got these walls.
We are nearing the end of today's show. You know, I'd forgotten that last segment. It's strange what you find inside the 2-point vault. Oh, what fun. I can't wait to hear that blunder back next time in the 2-point vault.
Yeah, we'll just deal with that. Okay.
I've had quite enough of that.
Flooring.
And quite enough of this.
We can do the
Ta-ra.
temple. Fill tool. There. And then I think it goes under, yeah, we could do wall torches.
Guests are reminded that alien exhibits are normal to someone. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Thank you for the donation stand refill. And then we'll do... It'd be cool if I could actually like set the ambient temperature. Oh, I've got new ones of these. There's a variegated. So it gives me some different options. We can have...
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
let's see. What else do I have that I unlocked? Oh, lime wall. This was another one. Okay, I might need to change that so that it's... It's facing the right way. Well, we got a gold 5-star out of that, so there we go.
Affordable prices.
What I should do is we edit this. Down. Get rid of those. If I can move this there. Oh, this will be perfect. We can
Would
do
sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly,
floor, fill, right there. Yeah, they're cheating, but that's okay. We're gonna do that one. Because we'll do the doorway. Do I have a temple one way? I don't have a temple one way. But we can go ahead and do that.
you just happen to be on camera.
And we can just make a separate doorway here. That's that way.
New to the cheesy gubbins.
There, and it's literally just something that's kind of tucked away in there.
Zero calories, zero cheese. Zero actual points.
There we go. So they got like a little dungeon run or a little temple run. We can also, I think they're actually under just general then. Yeah. Temple wall torch. That's
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
I think the prehistory one's fine. Hold on. I got what's my deal with my staff? Nothing I can't just throw money at. Okay. Decoration general. Oh, here's one.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Yeah, it's probably this thing. And they're probably going to want an information booth. Maybe, maybe not. Any other decorations I can do for this? I think the thing that I'm thinking of is something I don't have. There we go. Thumbs up duck. Oh, we've got our boxes back. Space scooter. Well, we at least got a space scooter, but it's actually not even as good a quality as what I had or what I have. So, but that is the highest up price we can get. So this is the other thing I was thinking about doing, was having it like this. And then it looks like I've got them parked. And I'll do the same thing for the car. But I would prefer pristine ones. Alright, what's in this box? Moon junk. Let's look at this. Nope. I've already got a pristine of this. So we can get more knowledge. And we'll have them go.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
I could probably also do training. 3 survival skills sounds pretty good for them. Let's look and see. Yeah, if I send you on a couple, Misfit, if I send you on a couple, you should be able to level up. Paladine, if you're still watching, you have a training slot. Let me know what you would like. And I'll set that up. We'll do some happy thoughts for them. Also, DM87, if you are still watching, I know you said hi earlier, let me know what you would like to be in the chat. Same thing for you, Glaxus. You are also ready to level up. And First Ice Queen, if you are watching. You're welcome to train as needed. I can train you with rapid restoration. Usually I'm just, if y'all created the character, I'm fine with letting y'all pick. Because I usually forget to train anybody. I'm doing some survey skills for some people. Andrew Explosion. Like, who comes up with these names? Janet Explosion. Apparently they're related. Laura Bork, we'll do Happy Thoughts. Crystal Flavor will do marketing. they're all ready to be trained. Mechanics. Mechanics, we'll do a level 3. Level 3 workshop. I do need someone else that can do workshop. Oh, let's see what happens if we can get someone that does that. For this one, I'll have them be a little bit of Willow will be a little bit of a jack of all trades. Beryl. Okay, that gets everyone there. Ace Eruption, we gotta do flight. And we're doing camera room. Because if they are in different areas, I pick them because of what they're doing. We're gonna do aerodynamics. Holston and JK, I'm gonna wait to see what they would like, although I'm pretty sure Holston will probably want the camera room. Max Legend, we're just gonna have him be super fast. Okay, that gets everyone trained except... Yeah, I'm gonna have Dorothy just kind of be a little jack of all trades. Do rapid restoration, and you can have more survival skills.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me. Someone is stuck in the museum.
Okay, the other thing that I have left is the Sonic. Literally walked into him. And the Sonic one, I was just gonna do... Do I want to do the building over here or over there?
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
All right, this one. We'll do a gift shop.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
We have that. We're gonna do I have a general poster thing? No, I do not. We'll have rocks. And the other general we have is there. General, and I think...
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good Good day
Yeah, I
to
think
you.
those are
It's a
all
good day
I've got
me
for
here on
those.
2 Point Radio. Later in the show, we'll be going live to the Big Dig with 2 Point Radio's own Montavious Bonnet. But first, a piece of music to get things sounding just right.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
All right, we can do that.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Hold on. Do knuckles over there. We're gonna put this.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
And then we can do a science trash can. We'll have like right there. Ah, and then we can do balloons. We'll have the prehistory balloons. Actually, we should do those off on this side. Botany. Where is this? Aquarium
We're currently not taking donations.
and
Not as
haunted.
many as we could. Donation stands are full.
We got bogeymen. And
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
there we go. So hopefully they should be catching them. This person, all they're going to do is donation collection.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
If it comes down to it, I'm fine with them doing. Okay. Now we've got the Sonic Claw Machine. Yeah, because we're gonna have Sonic.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
And I don't know if I like that. I'll do something else with that. Okay.
Thieves with an exhibit. That was a close one.
20% from the school. They literally picked. Oh, she's okay. She's going around picking up the rest of them. Okay, helicopter got damaged. That's fine. I accept that. I think I've already got this one as pristine. We'll double check. It's over here. Here, down here. Yeah, I've already got this as pristine.
On the excavation at Pebberly ruins, it's Monty Barnett. How's it digging, Monty?
All right, call janitor, fix that. Let's try some of these. Okay. All my janitors are busy.
Anticipation in the air. Well, I can feel it.
8 janitors. Yeah, that's that.
Tell us about the digging.
As of yet,
That
no
checks out.
actual digging. No one seems to know where the equipment is, but it's only adding to the already feelable atmosphere.
Yeah, no, you're a toilet terror. I'm not
Right you are,
hiring you.
Monty. Gripping stuff.
Rewards. Okay, let's go back. Auto refill. Yeah, we'll just do that. All right. Back. This one, we'll just do survey scanner.
With them, waiting for things to happen.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
Okay, yeah, he's caught. Okay, I will go set that up.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
See, that's there. Aerodynamics. There you go. This one. We could try to see if we can't get that Titan toad. I have a feeling that somebody's gonna be going to Remedial Springs. I should get a third. Yeah. Expedition. I should get a third chopper.
Themselves.
For space. Yeah, we did get the claimed space rock in pristine. That's the only pristine we've gotten.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
This one's really cool. I like this. I just imagine the frogs like reading the history and like, yeah, is that right? Like they're learning about their own culture. Okay, I need at least 3 more. People here. But that's admission. I don't need someone who's doing admission.
The museum apologizes for all the litter.
We could do an elaborate space junk campaign. That's okay. Yeah, the next helipad is 300,000.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, we want, or I want the, I don't think I can do that because I need the mulch.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Survey scanner, and we'll do some more rank cheese.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Call a couple of these so that maybe security guards will come out down there and start picking some stuff up. Okay, those are working. Let's get Warwick Latrine. And Misfit, you have leveled up.
The plants are not talking to
And you
you,
have a training
they
slot
may be
available.
talking to each other.
So let me know what you would like to have.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid Flavoured Milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream. Double cream.
The rank of 15.
Clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milkmaid Flavoured Milk. Now that's
I
good
do
milk.
need another janitor that has Roger Moon. Yeah, we'll train you in workshop. But they've got to wait because they're all in queue. Okay, that's that one. I need to do tours over here as well.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
So we'll start one tour here. Confirm. We'll do a second tour. Right there. And we'll do a third tour.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that
Let's start right there.
strange?
That one, this one, and that one.
The expedition team are back from space. Another successful voyage.
We're gonna pause and go for a quick break for our ad break. Okay, and we're back.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Only other one that I need is... We'll do this one, and that one is just the puzzle. Okay. So that is only doing... There. Although does that reaches that one, so we could theoretically could just remove that there.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2-Point Radio. And now
Sorry,
to the
guys. We're gonna
news,
move
where
the tour
man
over there.
dressed as a wasp has been sampling the fruit at Crumley supermarkets all over the county. If you've seen the Crumley Bumbler, please contact your local authorities and tell them what that was like.
This one, the helicopter is damaged. That's just an average, but I think, yeah, I have better than that. So we're just gonna stick that in there.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Aubrey is sick, so I need to send some people off to
Announcement.
feel better.
The museum should wait for help indefinitely.
No, that is a pristine level, so this one is going to go into inventory. And as soon as this is done, we'll send it over there. And we're going to start sending people, not that one, to the bone belt. No, this one. And I think anything that's got the pristine level, I'm gonna start doing this. I'm gonna do Buzz for that one. I'm gonna rank cheese. Do I have any? Yeah, pristine. I've only got one pristine for the cheese people. None for the Givens. Yeah, none for them. This one we have guest gain 1 knowledge.
Learn anything good?
Energy sounds. This one I'm still bitter at because I had a pristine one and they stole it. And I never got it back. We'll do an energy boost on that one as well. Having some seating in here might be a good idea.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
That's interesting. I can put a bench underneath the... Well, if I can do that... No, that...
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
So they can sit on the bench underneath the life shelf. I think that's a glitch. Okay, I do have some seating here. Add another bench there just so they can have some place to sit. What about in here? Nope. They're just expected to stand the entire time.
Before we go, let's check in with Monty.
And let's get one more seat.
What's the scoop, Monty?
Oh,
Right there and there.
It's hard.
Have you found anything?
Just going to.
Okay,
Sit down.
Remedial Springs. Okay, good. That was the only person I had that was sick. Out of curiosity, I have the frozen fabricator. Here's some other prehistory mysteries that we might be able to look at, but I would need 2. Okay.
Those brave excavationeers will not.
So let's go back to space. Try to get that Titan again. Let's see. We have first aid kit. We'll get rid of that one.
After they've had a quick sit down.
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
And this one would be good. MIA. Okay, so this one's one that I would need to really pick carefully. We'll do Dorothy. Yeah, I don't even... My assistants are always like the highest level. What if I sent Albert? Okay, that gets rid of that one. Oh, but they need to have survival skills. All right, but we still have that, so we can do a survey scanner. Someone might still get sick, but
It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
let's do another round of survey scanners.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, I know it's a game, but looking over the edge of the thing is still giving me like vertigo.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Thank you for the XP, Ms. Fit.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Yeah, I need to let the current list of people that are in training finish out their training. And as soon as I do that, as soon as they do that, I'll resume. I'll do another thing of what got vandalized. I was trying to see if we could get the 6-star, but I need to get that. I need to get that buzz up, and the best way to do that's going to be to get better exhibit items. Or I could get like another
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
or I could get another theme. I could do a botany exhibit. Let's also get some ranked cheese going.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot of that because I almost guarantee that much work and effort to line those up so that they actually work. That's probably exactly what my YouTube one is going to look like for my YouTube save. Okay. So, should I, to get Buzz, I could do this. Buzz boost perks would help. Yeah, that's true. Good. That's a good call out. That one's already full. And this one, we'll do a buzz boost. I've got tons of buzz boosts. That's got buzz.
Guests are reminded that alien exhibits are normal to someone.
Ribitonia, please be something pristine. No.
Don't
Yeah,
sweat
here we
through
can
the fiery
do
days of
buzz
summer.
boost.
Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon cooling system.
Okay, yeah, that's a good call out too. This one's already got buzz. So we'll give it
Friends
entertainment.
cold and your extremities colder with the Frost Dragon cooling system. Coming soon.
I don't
from
think
Vulcan
these can get
Technologies.
65. What is this? Oh no, that's general. Okay, we can do that. We can start making some projects. Not these.
Announcement.
I'll do a realization station.
Typical.
And this one we can do I do another close encounters. Well, that's only 50. What else? That's 20. Yeah, close encounters is 50. Not sure I have room to add them in here. Because I only have, what? I have 1,000.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
So this one just needs decoration buzz.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Yeah, we can always put another TARDIS over there. What do we have? Pillars, plants, trees. Let's go back to space. We'll put in another hologram. What does we have? Oh, we have a star decal.
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Oh, and then we've got the 3 stars. Okay.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence.
I still want to know what these do. Let's make another close encounters. Well, that makes 70. One thing that would be good is if job assignment. If they only did marketing, that would also increase buzz.
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
Because this one's doing the astral anomaly. Let's... Hold on. Space junk's fine. Here's what I'm thinking is if...
Our gift shop has low prices.
Okay, so that's if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then we'll draw that line back in. Remove that line. We can put more food options there. Because this would give me the ability to have 3 more marketers. So I could potentially have...
System needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
But I would definitely need to have... And then I could do like elaborate campaigns. Frogmore Nursery, I think this one was in there to go in there. And my dog is barking. Actually, more like howling. But there's nobody at the front door, so.
The camera room is currently offline.
This
Don't do
one,
anything funny.
I've already got one that's that. So that won't go there. I like this, the temple. The temple run. Let's see, this one, yeah, we're gonna do this one again. Hold on, no, we're not risking MIA. I need 30, so I need... Gift shop, checkout, yeah, that's fine. And then we can also, since it's safe, I will send JK out there. And we'll do it with a survey scanner.
Thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
And then this one... Be nice if we could get something that's a little bit better. Okay, here's Misfit. And oh, Misfit, you've also got a extra level up thing. So let me know what you want, and when you get back from your expedition,
They may never come
I
back.
will
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
I'll set that up. Okay, what about this one? Buzz, this one also should give an energy boost. We got a buzz, entertainment. And we'll do... We'll do a knowledge boost.
Guests are reminded that historical importance isn't necessarily visible.
Do some close encounters.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
I can do them in here. Yeah, we need to do a buzz boost. And then here we're going to do Frogborn artifacts, elaborate, keep going. This one we'll do space given artifacts, elaborate. Set that for repeat. And this one we're going to do cheesemongers, elaborate, and we'll repeat that one. We'll do Hester. Can also get training in marketing.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa Skivyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebberly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
And there you have it. In a race to run, swim and cycle over 50 kilometres, the sloth edges it by a drowning.
Deleted their knowledge.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
We can increase that. Can we install a perk? Wide watch. Yeah, that looks good. Camera booth there.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Announcement. Our collection of space exhibits is being inspected.
Do that one, and then up here, wide watch. And we'll do high alert. And increase that. Which one did we get? Increases buzz. Let's do an entertainment.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
Okay, that one I've only got one. This one I don't have any pristine. That bumped it up another. We got another 300 out of that.
Gift shop requires restocking.
Restoration.
There's nothing to buy.
Let's see. I think Yeah, you're still on the mission. You're on this one, I believe.
It really is a shambles. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
And that is the last item that we had here. This one was also going to go in. Close encounter. Let's add, we're going to add one. Can we not? Yeah, we can do those outside.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
Open inventory. We'll have one right there. Copy
Restoration
the
required on exhibit. It's no
there.
longer presentable.
Open crate. Well, this is a better copy, so if I can find a place I can set it down. That's going to boost it too. Let's see. This tour setup.
Welcome back to the show. Now, have you ever wondered whether we're living in a computer simulation? Well, according
Confirm.
to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle,
That
we
is
very well
almost
may
a
be.
5-star.
In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living in a live-service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator, citing evidence such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation.
Okay, you wanted restoration.
Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
Here you are. Rapid restoration. All right, there you go.
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Yep, and we're fixing to do that again. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Someone stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. Expert needed to restore exhibit.
Oh, I bet that's what I had in there. No, that's a heat lamp. What if... No, that makes it where they can't do anything. What about that? Does that help any? No, that just... Plus 2%. Okay, that's at least just a decoration, so that's not doing anything. Okay.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good. We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Okay, to get through my
Expert required.
training queue,
You're the expert.
I am going to do this. I want training room. Yep, we're just gonna do
announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
that's gonna help with training speed. Okay, but I don't think the last one's gonna fit. That's fine. I need training desks.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, this way they can actually start using this.
If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles, it's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Thank you for the donation drive, Johnny. And we'll go ahead and do this as the rounded.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
And there is the... Yeah, we're just gonna leave that. Okay. See? Everyone's got their stuff to learn. Let's go ahead and speed this up.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
Thank you for the positive event. We're gonna send that to inventory with all staff gained XP.
Really is a shambles.
Okay, that's in progress. Yeah, I think all my staff is probably in here in training. All right, Thea, if you are watching, your staff member has leveled up, so let me know what you would like them to train in. He just had to go all the way to the furthest one away. I think I'm doing fine as long as I don't have a heist that goes down.
Skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
Yeah, this is like studying in deep in a library. Like, this is what I would like to have had in 2 Point Campus. I might actually keep that just for now. I have almost 100,000 in profit, not counting this.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Yeah, I have one that's out of sync.
Assistant to gift shop. Sells.
Yeah, look at all the marketing people that are learning. Because that marketing is going to help to give buzz bonuses. And these have lost.
News now. of
Jeez, I can
claims made by
feel
Dr.
that
Marion
dust.
Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds, just as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space. At a press conference earlier today, she
Oh,
informed
hold on. Let's see what we got.
that if her research continues at the same
All right,
blistering pace
Mothic.
as her previous 20 years of
We're gonna
experimentation,
do.
humankind
You're gonna
should be
go
ensconced
over
on
and
new
work in the
habitable
frog
world
because that's
weeks, if
really
not
the
months,
only
before
plant
the
I've got
universe
right
implodes
now.
on itself and all life ceases to exist.
Okay.
Who said there's
Where are you
no hope
going?
for the human race?
Tours. Yeah, but you know what would be awesome?
Yes,
Is
someone should probably help.
you went back to frogs.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, now I need to go over here. Anyone who is trained in marketing, that's all they do. I try to do like, okay, if you're marketing, I'll let you do something else. But inevitably what happens is they end up always doing that something else when I need them marketing. Okay. And that gets them started on these.
Bear with us indefinitely.
So that should help bring up the buzz bonus, because my buzz bonus went down, but I think that was because everyone went to training. And I didn't have anybody taking care of the exhibits. Like here. Wow.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
There we go. Those are getting better. These are better.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
We'll have that, and
It's not there.
that Mothic, I've got a separate one. Hold on. We'll do, I think that's, yeah. Mothic also streams. That's the one that I just hired him on there. I'm gonna set the start recruitment just because I like to have it open so anybody who comes in can always create a character. Simon Phi Knuckles.
While security takes a break.
Okay. Okay, we're at 5,200. Let's do at least, I think these are just, yeah, let's, we get a perk injury. Yeah, let's do survey scanner. Let's get a really good one. We'll do Thea. Doesn't have a minimal on that, so let's do it's a misfit. And let's send can we send Paladine? No. Okay, we lose the helicopter damage. You know, I'm fine. I think I'm fine with that. Or do well instead? Let's send. Yeah, we'll send Ace. No, but that loses our Jacob. Okay, it would have to be Holstein. Okay. We'll do that. Survey scanner. Someone might come back with an injury or an illness. I'll treat y'all.
Fantastic value, isn't that?
What's this one? Let's also send. Oh man, this is. Ton of MLA or MIA stuff. Violet. Okay, that gets rid of the MIA. Janitor. Do we have anything to get rid of this one? No. We're gonna do that and get rid of one of them. Hold on. Oh, I need another. I need a security guard. We'll do. We'll get some people up there.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Hey, Seraphim. Yeah, this is. We've been working on just this
An
one.
exhibit needs restoring.
Thank you for the busload of children.
Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
So this one I made for the temple. I actually made a little temple run for them that they have to come in and they have to go through the maze that they can mysteriously figure out how to get there. I also got this because I had a training backlog that I just needed everyone to be trained. And then here is my space junk. And then I have all my staff stuff with 6 marketing rooms. If they will actually all work, that would be great. Because I'm trying to get this buzz up.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
And I still need to do floors in there. Here are my cheesemongers. My space gibbons. We're gonna skip over the anomaly. Here's the frogs. I put my 2 helicopters over here because I didn't really have anywhere else for them. And we're about to go into an ad. But this is my anomalies. And again, I need to do the
2 Point Harbor, where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire
I need to do the
Bucklehammer.
flooring and stuff.
Tell us about your discovery, Claire.
Hi, Healy. You won't believe it, but I found the remains of the Mary Tulip. You know, that famous
And
warship
everything is like
5
triple
centuries ago.
checked
What's
for to
really
ensure
amazing
security.
is that it still has a working
But I'm gonna go ahead and pause that. We're gonna go over. This is gonna be the last ad break. All right, and unpause.
Gift shop?
Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period garb?
Wait, how did you know?
We
Visited
can
it last
also
week,
do, where
Someone
is,
had sunk that segment.
here we are,
That's
Star
it for
Wall.
today, listeners. Thanks for bearing with me.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Got that little tiny bit that's not letting
Guests are
me.
stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Okay, I might not be able to get to that one. Do I have anything else? Do that, and
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
we also have the Ancient Mysteries. So the only thing I have left is this one little piece that does not want to get colored. So we might do... So if we can do that. Color. There we go. And this one will be star fill.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
There we go. Looks like those two are back. Or at least one of them is back. We're gonna open the crate. I'm trying to get pristine items. Okay. Anomaly drop platform.
Museum security.
I probably already have this.
It's a bit tense, isn't it?
This is a better quality.
Expedition team returning from outer space.
And then this, we're just gonna add that one back in, confirm. All right, here is the one where I sent everyone on. I probably should have done it as a double thing. Everyone came back fine. That's great, because I think we were risking an injury. Okay, this is at least a better quality. So I'm going to set this one down here. We're going to pause this. Star rating increase is following an automatic message from the Department of Culture. Congratulations, you did it, whatever it is. Your star rating has increased, and with it, our automated appreciation. All right, we're going to continue real quick. That's all I needed. Where is... There, yeah. Right there. This thing needs to go back towards... up to there. Confirm.
The museum is not running tours at this time.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're going to go ahead and do the automated piece in there. That was what I wanted. I at least wanted to have... So for the next one, we would need to be level 48. And activate buzz on 100% of space junk exhibits. Do I not have? That one's done. That one. There's only 4 of them. Maybe I need a 5th one.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
I could do that. Maybe. We'll look at the moon boot. Injury, we'll do a first aid kit. Hold on, let's do that. 100% XP plus 20 days unless we had a drill. I don't have a drill. I'll see your 20 days and I'll make it, I'll add another 22 days to that.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay, So I think when that expedition gets back, we'll probably call it. Or... And everyone's leveling. And yes, Misfit, you asked if I specifically hired 3 new people for marketing.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most
That being said, I probably do have some that probably could benefit, like here. Oh, look at that. We've got 6 people waiting.
Hello? Anybody?
Can we only sit at those 2 tables?
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, that's good. Look at that. That's insane. And then here, I need security to empty the bins. But we can, in the interim... Oh, we have an expedition dilemma.
Are asked to look harder, or we could add more.
All right, so let's go ahead. We're gonna go and do our dilemma. Get ready for the poll. Yes, they are assigned to just do marketing. Poll. So we have a dilemma. Do they want to follow lights or stay away? As your explorers find the artifact, they spot strange lights sparkling from the near distance. I'm going to give 1 minute to answer. Yeah, as your explorers find the artifact, they spot strange lights sparkling from the near distance. Do you want them to follow the lights or stay away from the lights? Vote now. All right, we had a vote to follow the lights. The lights emanate from a garish sign that reads Ursula's Upgrades. The owner is so glad to have a customer. She gives you a sizable discount on some of her wares. So 1 perk and minus 500 gold. Cool, so we got a free perk. Well, not a free perk. We got a bonus perk that we weren't expecting.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Okay. Yeah, we were waiting for that one to get back. That was 162,000 in profits. And they haven't touched this yet, so... Yeah, this is the unmentioned secret to how I make so much money. But I can only do that on my stream. That just looks like chaos. I mean, look at all the people that are lined up over here.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant.
Ideally, what I would like is I'd like to have all of these be like pristine, but that may end up being something that after I've completed the game, I go through and just kind of like, we just do kind of a chill and talk, or chill and chatting, I think, or whatever it is that Twitch calls it. And that's all I do is I'm just spamming. Like we could do... just have like a whole platform of nothing but helicopters that I send off. The amount of staff I would need, I would have to have this.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Actually, that I'm thinking about that, I would need to make that a room.
Announcement. Our collection of
I would have to make it a room so that I could assign one security officer who only does donation collection. I'm gonna look up on this. Only does donation collection, and that's their entire room. That's the entire thing that they do. This is also 4 zones. We can cut this for now. There it goes.
the cafe.
I would need a ton of staff to do that, though. All right, let's place this exhibit.
At alarmingly affordable prices.
Okay, what do you need? Okay, I am confused. This one, activate buzz bonuses on 100% of space junk exhibits, which I have. All of them have their buzz bonuses intact. You do still have one. Oh, okay. Yeah, this thing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Done. Thank you. I completely missed that.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be
Okay.
complacent, that changes.
No, that makes sense. I completely missed that. Okay. So I think think we're good for this one for a while. So I think we can go back to our museum map. We've got 6 stars here. That's the first one we've got 6 stars on. So we have, this is what's left. I'm gonna call it here for today. And thank you, Misfit, for mentioning that. I completely forgot that I had one outside. So on this, I'm going to do a poll starting on Wednesday. Wednesday is the next time I'm going to stream this. Wednesday evening starting at 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So one of the things that I can do is I can try to get the 7th star for Pebberly Heights. I could work on 6 and 7 on either Pebberly Cove, Bungle, Wasteland, or Wayland. I could go for gold on either the Temple, challenge, or these, or I could do both of them. I'd probably have more than enough time to do both of those and start something else, or I can go in and resume on Memento Mile. So keep that in mind of what I should do, where I should go. We're gonna kind of, well, I was gonna say put a pin in Pebberly Heights. I do plan on, like I said, I want to completely finish this game to the point where there is nothing left on stream. That's my goal. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but I'm here for the journey. I like trying to make my museum look pretty. Yeah, or until the DLC drops, and then we do that. I was thinking what would be really cool is if they had a Botanical Gardens DLC. And then that specifically looked at plants. I could see them doing a zoo where you could literally go into the existing things that are there, and there's wildlife out there that you're going to go find. There's ability to do stuff that wouldn't even involve them having to add a map. But I think they're probably going to do something that will add a map if they do make a DLC for this. But that is going to be it for today. I'm going to set out on the outro while I find someone to raid. We're going to go back to the, hold on. Can we go to the main menu? Yeah, save and quit. Yeah, definitely want to make sure that I save. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and I hope to see you Wednesday next time I stream. If not, I will be back with this game on next Sunday. I do Universe Sim starting at 8 a.m. on Saturdays, although I'm thinking about pushing that back to 9. But anyway, thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day. I'm gonna set y'all on the outro, and while I look for someone to raid.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. The Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders, flip and swim. Moonlight jokes on every wing.